Alright. Let us get this party started. We have to head to Kosamauka. To Kosamauka. The bird's been eating the gold. Got it. Of course. Okanu. Okay. Proceed with caution. I mean, it's the same speed anyways. I do want to make some notes for those new. I've had to reset my entire UI, so it's very messed up. Mainly because I had to reinstall the entire game. I've also gotten Picto to a decent level. Which in this case helps with movement. Alrighty. Please be voiced straight away because my voice still isn't up to it yet for voice acting after yesterday.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
Weird
Together
frame rate
with
dip.
Muklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Why is it dipping frame rate? Hold on. Shouldn't be doing that. Should not be doing that.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Why did it Oh yeah. Okay.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tolihola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh. Let's get moving then. Oh my god. We've seen this guy already, but oh my god. The new enemies are just... Most are reskins. I mean, those are literally just scissors. Pretty sure if I go over there, they'll even be called scissors. Nope, they're jungle pelicans, but they've also been called pelicans before, so that's Chuck. Right, there was actually something I wanted to do real quick with targeting. Ignore death. That's it. Because the cone was getting very annoying. A festive people. Okay. Won't be voice acting this one out, simply because my voice isn't ready yet. Oh god, are we getting a new sun drop dance? I was busy enjoying the festival. Interesting. Thankfully I had that on event chat, but I forgot the black box again. I gotta get used to that. Okay, yeah, nothing I can get right away. I'll worry about that later. I did want to see... Okay, it's just a level 90 brush. I have a feeling repairing this place will be part of a beast tribe one day. This feels very beast tribe-y. I have a feeling, considering this is going to be where Koana is introduced. And he's going to, similarly to Arco Pacha, get the Forgot I can summon mounts here. Somehow. Oh, I can see option over there. Large building south of the village. On the way, Crow. Oh, cutscene. Hey, I guessed right.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
Oh god, what VA is that again?
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Definitely
Without
a common
further ado,
14 VA.
let us
vibe.
talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without
Speaking
us.
of two-headed brute.
Ugh, you made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Very interested to see where this all goes. Considering he's also here.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right.
I mean, you have
I won't
two
win against
Charlene
that
scholars,
lumbering withdrawal by
an
losing my
actual
head.
scholar, and someone who's got some book smarts in her own right. Feet of Reeds. Okay, so time to deduce the problem on our own. More of a water shambler. So it sounds like that because of the storm, the water was polluted, either by an excess of something or lethargic frog. Oh my god, they had to animate that frog actually walking instead of hopping. That is impressive. Because all frogs before this had the hop animation, unless it was a Rogo. Oh, is the stream quiet, Tornado? If so, I can turn up some. I keep asking people if it was too loud or anything, but people keep saying, no, it's fine, it's fine. You can hardly hear me? That's strange considering I'm at max volume, but, is the game fine? No, I've had my suspicions for a while now, but, hold on. Let me move the mic closer as well. My voice just isn't feeling up to voice acting just right now. Okay. That was the issue then. I had it pretty close, but I guess just need a bit more movement towards me. Stranger things have happened. Much less the debate when you're traveling alone. You also a lot more to learn when you're not. Forgetting to turn on the black box. Oh my god, there is botanist notes here. That's funny. Oh god, one of these. Yeah, that's the most obvious thing. Yeah. Didn't even notice that. So I was over it. Now what is the third thing? And how far can I go because... Oh. Pregnancy. No, this is the obvious answer as soon as they... blowing away pollutants and helping grow the reeds, which just causes a cycle. Alright. Okay. Oh, sorry if you heard that. I just realized I never resummoned my minion. I can't even remember if I... Yeah, I never remade my favorites minions either. Let me just... Should be... Just get that one summoned for now. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's... Hold on. Anyway. Just driving a motorcycle up like 30 sets of stairs. Oh, it's Wukavu. I swear we met this guy before.
What do you want?
Yeah, at the start of the expansion.
Right. A greeting. Oh, Kali!
We are definitely getting this as an emote.
Oh, Kali!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
This feels like a galloping Western version of
That explains the
Steiner's theme
familiarity
from
with
9.
customs.
I really like this song.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh,
They're really playing this song.
For old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head.
Freaking... I
hate
love the
formalities
Hildebrand
anyway,
quest.
So forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Alright, just back up. I forgot I...
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Sound effects.
What's with your Hanu friend
This is
there?
very FF9 right here. The humor here is amazing.
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to
No
oversee
wonder
the float's
we
repair.
made the comparison to Snyder's
As strange
theme.
as
Just
it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Yep. One of the cool JoJo's, man. Unsurprisingly.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihiana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
This is nice. It doesn't force you to swim, meaning no mounts when you don't have flying. You could just go straight through, just not a care in the world. Save on a little gill. Some Pictos having fun. Sorry if you hear anything in the background. I forgot the black box again. Crap. Okay. Dig the west half of the cave. That's an Aether Current. First one I've seen of Dawntrail. Attune! One more Aether Current. Ascend to the flying ladder. Just slowly climbing up. One Aether Current at a time. I'm still happy with how Tricontha turned out in the graphics update overall. They've definitely affected lips since the last benchmark again. Oh my. That is a B rank, not even an A rank. What? Okay. Almost there. Ascend the corporate ladder! Okay. I should be getting close to where I can voice that cutscenes again that aren't voiced. I love that we can just jump off that. So many places I would love to jump off on top of that, but that'll do for now. I have a feeling we'll be heading up here. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. So sorry if you hear any background noise. Oh my. I mean, that was obvious, but... Oh no. Not again. gonna pass out. That person had the freaking rainbow paraphernalia or whatever, I forget what it's called, from Island. I still need that. But it's so expensive. Now this is a really cool designed area. Multiple paths leading to the same. Oh. Easy enough. So we're calling corals ocelots now. Are they also holding revolvers? Bad joke. Kisaihi. Oh! Oh my god. So, ow ow nod. More just blatant. But also freaking Quetzalcoatl. And that makes sense. I have no idea what that means. It's really good. Oh! I want to rewatch this cutscene one day and see what happens when you choose the third option, because that's clearly in reference to the South Sea Isles. Ooh. Ooh, that was cool. Meanwhile, in Okanu. The tense music! Oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
I swear I've heard this VA before, but not in 14. I'll have to look it up once I finish Dawntrail. Linu Hanu.
Very well, if that's what you want.
The launch trailer shot. Freaking.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but treats.
Ashibisi Primal Red skills.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Is this a solo duty? No, okay. Yeah, interruption.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I just realized I left the black box on during that. Oh my! I went to turn it off or went to turn it on, and well. I keep forgetting to turn it off and on. Could use this earlier. Knowing the Hanu, so this is the final quest. Yeah, that is 100% an emote we'll get. That is very much a tribal emote. Alright, get my keyboard out. Thankfully, if I remember correctly, in the patch notes, I no longer have to be specific with everything, so I can just /S. Yeah, make sure. Yep. Up and enter, up and enter. Oh, wrong way. Upsy daisy, and oh, that makes that so much easier.
so few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Oh. Excellent.
It is
Press
also
6.
an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today
I mean,
is
technically I'm
Wukamat,
still ahead
the
because we're in early
savior of our
access.
beloved festival. Let your shoulders
And I'll be
burn,
done with
or your
Dawntrail
feathers
within
fall out. But
the
do
next
not even
2
think
weeks,
of
probably.
dropping her.
Hopefully not the 30-some parts it took me for Endwalker editing over time.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
The victory fanfare just clearing out.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
The freaking heavens where music just kicking up again.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I don't get what's up with the frame rate dips. They've been happening way too often.
like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
I still saw some dead reeds, I think. Which... Again, I forgot to turn off Black Box. I went... Let me zoom out just to see... Yeah, there's still dead reeds. Alright, I should be getting to the first dungeon soon. This feels voice acted, but I know this game, it could just be very high budget and not voice acted.
Some of them still look
Never
a
mind.
bit sicky.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yep, but cool Jaja got to him first, but... I'm so sorry. So sorry if you're hearing anything. Sorry about that. That was a powerful drop of water.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Show 'em. Show 'em.
Archon allies?
Show 'em.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Oh my.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Turihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I just realized I forgot the black box again. I can at least turn it off for a moment.
These are interesting times indeed.
Oh.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Okay. Back to it. Purple quest. Nope. The smooth jazz. Freaking Soken literally just hired the cantina from Tatooine. Best coal marinades. Not voice acting it just in case family gets riled up again. I would otherwise. They've been very active today, it seems. Yeah, this is prepping for the dungeon, I assume. Okay. From smooth jazz to night theme. The map is now accompanying you, and there is a talk point. That was a weird lag. Roughly. Oh yeah, he was one of the people on the ship. Okay. I forgot the black box, but I could turn it off at least for a moment. Apologies. And off he goes. Actually... How did I do that? That's just my sprint. Yeah. Let's see. here. This is a really big circle, so on one hand I'm not shocked, but on the other hand I'm pretty confident this is the roll quest, so I'm just wondering where he went. There he is. There we go. Okay. You know? Love the music so far in Dawntrail. It's just so jazzy and vibey. And you can't go wrong with big band jazz. Okay, maybe you can, but that's a rare case. Oh, it's actually faster to just go this way. Okay. Well. 3, 2, 1. Ironville. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look over there. That is my big plan. Boat. What? What is that? It's a punity. She'll be putting a boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle, timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying on a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did we have to be old nemesis? But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Cosmauca rowed these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult. You said borrow one. Yet there appear to be several on the water. Koana! Saw that one coming. Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does it mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My threads, it's been well. Not that long. Thancred, Urianche. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise. It's the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The 2 dads. The second promise had specific requirements. They who be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tural spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven for peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Arianje at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kwana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kwana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kwana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far away from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain on the deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us set up front with Erenville just in case. I'd like to stand on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. The Tural will stand on guard with Trikantha. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stand out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. And there's... Let the hunt begin. Alright. Tornado, do you want to join? I know you play the game, so... If you do, just let me know. Otherwise, I will be taking trust in. I assume not, since you're not responding. Let's see, Cryo, Wuklamon, and Alphino. Alphino going DPS Sage. What even is this?
It would be a
Yeah.
pleasure as always.
Okay. Nothing clear to shit. I have the log window, so I can just there's a black box. Boat ride. I still need to get Celine back. There's a boat like ours ahead. Could it be ReZaHydra? For gods, is it VoiceOver? Forget who else is on the river. Right now we have company. So much for tranquil boat ride. Let's sweep the deck clean to show off my brushstrokes. Thankfully not worried about first pulls. Not what I want to do. There we go. Have to get some, but that's fine. Okay. These feel slower than the final Invoker ads, which sucks. Art of War spam, .mp4. Word for rain, it seems. That is VoiceOver ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Enjoy our presents. damage than I was expecting. Also, Medine. Alfie put on a Tarkle, are you kidding me? Alfie, a DPS, can heal. What even? God, this is not going to plan. Guess we'll just have to improvise. The harness! Afraid of a fair fight? He's broken the boat. Cooking on a boat is a cowardly move. Enville, we're losing speed. The harness is broken. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pull over to the bank. We won't be going anywhere until we make repairs. See if there's a overland. We'll try to catch up to you later. Oh, over here. Prime Punity. To the mother of all punity. It's huge. Freaking giant manatee. Oh god. Okay, that's lenient. Song of the Punity. Oh god, why am I the one with the aggro? Resurface, okay. Many ways to solve that. Okay. Not too bad, pretty easy. I wonder if you're fast on DPS if you can prevent the entire jungle there from being destroyed. Visitor's Breath, Goggles of Healing. Oh, these are actually pretty fun goggles. They cover your eyes fully. No manually, just visor change. Rich leaf channels. Come on. Pull her over that way. Easy enough. I would normally say Alize is using that limit break, but she's not here right now. And it's gotten to a point where my theory heals the rest. Madine! Ring offending. Freaking double downed. Going well enough. Oh, not repose. I need to fix that so that it goes instantly back to my hotbar. Character. Hold on. What was it that I needed to disable? Oh, that. That's it. That should fix it. Cryo! Of course it's the magic BTS that steals it. That's baby mode. Oh boy. Should still be roughly the same place. Right where Alpino is, yeah. Very easy. Very easy. Alright, Mimic. So again. Cryo, you really got hit? Over here. Or not. Just kill. It's dropping a lot of healing and fending gear, which I like, because I can actually use that right now. These are some interesting pants, actually. I want to see the full dungeon set eventually. Oh hey, these guys. That's a quick physics drop off. Bracelet of casting, okay. The sounds of the totematons are very strange. I'm fine. Another earring offending, are you kidding? Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Apollyon. Interesting. Very interesting mechanic. Freaking dot, because of course there's a dot they want me to suffer. Oh. Ow. Okay, first hit. Is it following me? No, it's just going some way. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Nice. And a level up. Okay, first dungeon of Dawntrail done. Painful impact unlocked. Oh! I got the Orchestrion! And I got the Drowsy card, I didn't even realize. Black Mage Staff. Very tribal. Okay. Jacket of Maiming. Ooh, I really like that. Very Aztec. Gonna have to look at all those glams. Because that means the tank one's probably also the same, but a recaller. Maiming always gets tank sets.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
No need to fix it.
Hey,
We've already got it fixed.
everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Ramps of their excavations can be found throughout the region. I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Our journey on the... we can't keep up, so... No more boats. Freaking. I don't think it was Nash talking. I think it's character development talking. Lots of high budget cutscenes without voice acting. Yeah, we're all the way up here now. Thankfully there's 3 Aether right here. Julio Sipper. Moblin. Tegu. Someone with flight already. Freaking the Rygo. It was not nighttime when this cutscene started, but sure.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I'm pretty sure this was on a lot of
I was
people's
but a ball of
minds.
fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, ReZaHydra is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
I
So
have
our
a feeling
situations
this
were
is
quite
gonna come
similar.
back.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of Resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of Reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
We literally just said this already.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aaronville letting his smile loose finally. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, okay, what's Koano up to? Koana and the dads.
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, help you refine that approach.
Can't even make the meme anymore because he's actually met Hydaelyn.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with Saruja already in the moblin camp.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding,
I'm curious where this is going.
to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier with Pakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Wait, what?
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Getting hard confirms on the motivations that it goes farther and farther south the more you go. Oh. Okay. Promise for the people. Hold on. What's the title? On the trail, of course. Tune before I leave because I didn't get to beforehand. Alpaca keep gathered. The cars. I see that Aether Current poking out. They just appeared randomly. They have certainly improved stuff like skyboxes. That's for sure. Moblin houses. Okay. Just making sure that my chat's working, because I don't see it updating on my end, so I'm gonna For some reason, isn't letting me know if the chat's updating or not. There we go. Okay, it's just not. Okay, nobody's talking. Okay, yeah. Goblin noises. Okay. Ragnarok. So is that a Ragnarok play on words, or is it a Korok in disguise? I see an alpaca keep. It's all 38th rights. Alright, cutscene. Inspect the workshop, are you kidding me? Okay, how's this gonna go? Is there any Easter eggs other than the untouched meal? No. Okay. Okay. Get a wing crystal for them, got it. Oh, I can actually exit back here? Huh. You're a trick hunter, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the pot swan. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of the craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins do not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feats of pots. Until then, we've deemed unfit to assist the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for ReZaHydra, in fact. settlements in Kozmauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts would be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure of it. Take care, Trikanta. There is 100% going to be an ether current over this way. Too convenient a detour for the MSQ. They love shoving. Yep. Literally right next to it even. Well, right next to one, and then we're looking for a wind crystal and a fiery orange crystal, ain't it? Bright green crystal. Yeah, this place is the same exact place from the media tour, or not media tour, but what's it called? Benchmark. That's it. Exact same place from the benchmark. Here you are. And there's Wuklamat. Interesting. The feet of pots. Okay. So it is right here. That makes sense. Voiced, please. My throat is killing me. And I don't want to try Gobby speak. Oh god, I'm just gonna read it. There's ReZaHydra. And there's my cool Jaja. This is hardly news. Literally crying. I'm positive most cry. And she's dying. Oh, that came back. I want to at least get close to the trial today if I can against Val Garmonda, so getting past the trial of Pots, definitely. Yo. Crazy this all came back from Stormblood. Okay, this is the role quest. Their stow is unlocked. Well, unlocking, I should say. Oh, wait, do I not have to do them right now? Like, I can unlock them later? That's actually amazing. That's great quality of life. We're not just dragged away like last time. Or forced into it like with... That's just exciting. Okay, and that unlocks the artisan role quest. Or the Pelu Pelu deliveries, if I remember what they're called. Yeah. Okay, there's all that unlocked. A father first. Oh. Interesting. So the Dawn Servant wants to speak to us privately. So either this is going to be the solo duty or something else. This is in fact the solo duty. Full battle regalia, yeah. That makes sense.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I knew there was going to be a solo duty against him. It was so obvious from the first trailer, but oh, you love to see it.
And they call me head of Resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he but a bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
So long as neither of us get carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Yes.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Here we go. Fancy blade work, it's a raid wide.
Let's test the waters.
Easy enough.
They didn't even blink.
Ooh, I was expecting that. Interesting.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Okay. Oh, this is fun. I love these new mechanics. Doubling. Oh boy.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Okay.
You fight well indeed.
Ow.
Really are formidable.
Okay.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Whew. Easy. My God.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain La Machi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of La Machi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah.
La Machi thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I had that suspicion already going into this. That makes sense.
No one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide La Machi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind the back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I just noticed the door slightly clips into itself instead of properly
No
closing.
less sharp as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Oh, of course! Right as the cutscene ends. I didn't even know it was low. Oh my. Small favor, nothing more. I mean, since I can jump up there, I might as well. I'll do the jumping puzzle soon enough. Maybe even stream it if I have the time. Parathon. River's Breath of Casting. I need to see the aiming. I need to see the aiming now. Because the healing one I haven't seen yet, but if I see the aiming, wait for everyone here. Oh. Hello again. Of course. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka. ReZaHydra and
Finding
Benoy.
a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Defensive style. Didn't even hit him with the swords. Just punched him.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
ReZaHydra is unironically the scariest one of the two. And I think everybody was starting to realize that as soon as we got in with the Cryo Echo. Moblins. Aye. And of course, cuts voice acting for them specifically because they don't want to give a voice. Still a bit of pixelation on some outfits, but even just my normal outfit looks so much better. Notably, we don't know if Koana has gotten it yet or not, and we know ZerulJaja and the Cool Jaja, what they're up to. Don't get why I want to say ZerulJaja. Triss. Speaking of Koana. Hanish Alchemist. Ooh. That makes sense. They know. That has to be it. They know what the Golden City is, and they know about whatever Solution 9 is. That has to be it. With how they're speaking here. Sad this isn't voiced, because this is actually a really good cutscene. above the clouds. Honestly, my family plans seem to have been delayed a good bit. I'm thinking I'll go for another hour or two. I know I didn't want to, but I mean, we have the time and the ability, so why not? Leave to the west, yeah. That makes sense given what I've seen. People going. And also I can see the Urkelpacha thing right here, so didn't really shock me. I'll explore all these areas one day. Not too far in the future, hopefully. I'll probably do an Aether Current stream, honestly. Where I do all the gathered Aether Currents and side quests. This is not someone I know. This is definitely a trap, and we're gonna wait only to find she isn't coming back for the moment. That Bakul Jaja is delaying her. Longer wait time. People already have light here, dear lord. Alphado. I know Chekhov's gun when I see it, so this is definitely Bakul Jaja causing this. One moment. Sorry about that. Back to many fires, it seems. 100 gil is 100 gil. I have over 11 million. Almost 12 million at this point. Also, that was a cool chocobo. I'd remove the glasses for good measure, but should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I'll have to worry about falling behind. They can speed ahead. Thankfully, Aren't them? Oh my. Oh my god. Worst quest in the expansion so far. Oh, I have to do it again. Freaking no, I'm not freaking. Okay. Just spam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit further. At least they changed this, but it's a sightseeing all right there. Okay. discovering over here. I see a structure over there. Yep, okay. Haha. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, well there's all that. I have a feeling I'm going to have to be right here. Hey, what'd I say?
Better late than never. That Mamulja, he's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
I will be right back.
These days, Tural
My dog's gone out.
however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Sorry about the wait. I'm back. Sitting down now.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Had a boat. Not anymore.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
And there's 93. Oh, nope, I'm just short. Wait, how much XP? Like 200k? Yeah. I'll be fast. I can hear the crickets and bugs chirping. That is some great sound design that I absolutely hate because I deal with that way too much already. I'll be right back, it seems. Sorry again. Let me... Well... Alright. We should be able to just go across the lake here. God, this zone is gorgeous. The graphics update really did a number on this game for the better. Little guys. Just little guys. Is there an eighth part? I don't see one instantly, but never know. I know there's one that I'll have to go back for. What's going on here? that person's name that was DCing? Nobunaga Oda. Either a Dynasty Warriors fan or just a fan of Japanese history. Love to see it, honestly. One moment. Before we do the trial at all, because I know we're getting close thanks to me being 93 now. Pet Glamour. Eoseline. Let me see if that worked. I'll turn on the black box. Ah yes, the Superior Fairy is back. Okay. So this is the final Aether Current for Cosmooka. Understood. I have so much gear and all in my inventory I'll have to sort through. Back here in the dungeon, of course.
Thengred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed.
There's a bit of an audio glitch there for a moment, though I couldn't tell if the frame rate lagged or not thanks to the angle.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yes! Let's go!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And ZaHydra has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakuljaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
What's with these Hildebrand moments? Time to go to Yakui. Yeah, head back over here. Oh, yeah, the Zodiac Mount. I actually haven't touched on it, but yeah, this is my title currently instead of the Fade Touch like normal, and yeah, I shouldn't need to say more than that. God, I don't know what to buy. No preference. We're so close. Urko Pacha. So close to the dungeon. Is there no other Aetherites? Really? That's shocking considering how well made these zones tend to be. There he is. Oh, so excited. So excited. Try attack. I highly doubt it was. Okay. Food. Urko trout, royal toast, banana pons cake, and maple teriyaki sounds delicious. Oh. But no, I'll take the night world. I want to hear the giants actually speak before I even attempt their voice. Far gone are their conqueror days. I did attune to this, right? Yes. just making sure. Who needs to take the beaten path? Is that a red chocobo? Oh god. I love the Machu Picchu architecture, just... oh. The scars in the land from Valagarmonda. Oh my god. Fire's still raging. Oh. Was that an nature current over here? No. It was someone casting. Got it. Hi, Alfie. Okay. I'm assuming this is our guy. I'm so sorry if you hear anything in the background. It's a beautiful message. That's a Minotaur. Sorry, Halopin. Halopin. Right, this cave. I remember this from the media tour. So that one is very clearly something similar to Valgarmonda. This one seems like Solution 9 or something with Garlemald, or both. And this one seems like Tural. Same with that one. That one reminds us of Valgarmonda. But hey, we'll finally get answers. Last time we read Stone Murals, it ended up revealing that all we knew was a lie. Or sorry, the second to last time. Last time was just something about Sarseer proving stuff about the Echo we already knew. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. We're heading to Machu Picchu. I'll do your side quest eventually, don't worry. Done every other side quest in the game. Those are some big bombs. Much bigger than normal. Flint. Yeah, there's also this path that we saw in the benchmark. And here it is, the entrance to the dungeon. So the trial is probably like a short distance away at best. The High Luminary. I just realized this is all one Dragon Quest reference because Yoshi P worked on freaking Dragon Quest X.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
How am I an idiot? Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Another unique language.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tural loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
That works for me. No DPS Alpha No being very confusing.
We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Understandable. Understandable.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Aaronville is going to become Dawn Servant. Because he meets all the criteria. Except strength. Yet, strength isn't what Tural needs. Worker Zormor. Now accessible. We can now do Machu Picchu. Enter. This'll do. Let's go right in. I really love this music already. Okay. God, these... I hope this becomes a minion. These are adorable. Right, I have this now, which is an AoE dodge.
You underestimate me.
I'm gonna go ahead and do more.
Hold still. Try this. Now I'll show you.
God, this is a really good song. Let the fairy deal the healing.
I have you now. Try this.
My God, this freaking... Oh my God, no, make this the minion.
Hold still.
He uses that one for Hirogo model, okay. They've used this model for a few bosses in the game, so it makes sense. Okay. Very simple. Just freezes some. Waffle up. Okay. So is he gonna beat freeze both those two? Yep. I actually want to be over here first. And then head over. Okay, this is an easy boss. This side's safe. Easy enough. Let's go. Stormer cap offending. And is that a Pello cap? Oh, this is some good gear. I need to see these dungeon sets. They're so good so far. Give me Shadow Flare back, man. Wrong thing. Wrong thing again. There we go. Gotta remember I knew protraction button. Nice. The Madine. Should be good. Wait, she actually popped home gain? Hold on. The AI actually uses invulns now? That's an improvement. She didn't need it, but she did. ReZaHydra. Armor bracelet offending. Earring of casting. Let's use some food. Since I don't need these anymore, might as well. Whoa! Oh, yeah. It's a bird. Okay. Okay. Really? Oh, God. Okay. First death of Dawntrail. It's on a freaking bird. Because Wuklamat ran right into me when I was trying to not multi-stack. Oh, he inversed it now, I didn't realize. I'm not understanding the tells other than the ground markers, so... need to figure this out more. Is it going to be the opposite for this one too? Yep. And now it's going to be... I've mastered Troya, that does nothing for me anymore. That was way too low for my liking. Okay, there's that. Now to the top. Chaplets of scouting. Ooh, these are good. They're the ones the mammal jaw I've been wearing. Wait. We're getting mammal jaw gear. I wonder. Probably nothing, but... Oh my god, that hit nobody because of the elevation, because she was full. This is it. I assume this is the high luminary we were searching for. Yep.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule.
I really want to know where that is so painful in there. this fire? Is this gonna be a... Nope, this is Titan. Which is strange, usually Titan would be Earth. Nope, not even a pyretic. Also, he does a ton of damage. Oh my god. I was thinking it was just weird, but no, he just does a lot.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, well, I messed up, but it's fine. Ha.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder rolls!
Only one. Use a very watered down Shake It Off, but
you should endure my fury.
in the middle. And knockback.
Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Yeah, Cryo had the same idea. Ow. On God, on God. Freaking Alizé trying to use LP and it's just failing. Okay. Nice. Good dungeon. Well fought. Zormer came. And I got the Codex. Still worse than the Manderville relic, but I got it. I'm not a fan, but I got it. I swear this is just a Shisui cane. All of the gravestones just...
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Hence why they're called giants.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Tural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Orion J just barely holding by. This motif, yay!
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I would assume, considering all the gravestones.
It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh, wow.
The Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul?
So that explains the Rogadin that I did call out might be Kettenram.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
That's not a name I know.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Let her figure it out for herself.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
And
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
That ain't good.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Yeah, just... Hey, Alpha now. I really hope we get more purple dyes. We don't have a saturated purple. An Echo of Madness. Tend to the injured. Notably, this is the same path as before. Okay. Me back. Okay. Hi, Luminary, waits us inside. Is the ice just gone?
What happened?
Yep, it's just gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Echo, yep, and it's either going to be Golujaja or Sarulja. Not Golujaja. Or... Great, now I'm mixing up names. Yeah, okay.
Ah, a claimant.
But Golujaja, that's
Here
it.
we have the mighty
Golujaja is the Lord. Yeah, I'm blanking on names. Oh, got my controller, but thankfully everything's fine.
Terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tural has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. Drawn to the chaos. Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring
The
to it.
little eye movements just always sell it. I just flash back to the Emmett
Knowing
Silk
someone has your
scene,
back
just
makes it easier to do what you have to do.
right when he's capturing and just looking around, just all smug yet a little shocked. It's like they were quite persistent.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh my god. The freaking FF1 through 6, or through technically all the way till 9 cursor, but still so good. Okay, search around. Find Val Garmonda. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Why did I do that? I can just... This is faster. I mean, considering how slow it is and the fact they want Aaronville to follow you. I see a sprite right here. What is it? No, that's a regular bloodsucker. Of course, it's going to be one of the magma guys. While we slowly progress to here, I assume. Or up here. Or both. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. Even though this is probably just another minor cutscene. Another one up there. Oh, those are regular enemies. The craters. Interesting. So you're feeding a hand some fire. That is very strange. The Sky Ruin. Here we go. This is going to be probably the final quest of the stream, if not the second to final. We've gone for well over what I intended. I intended to stop 2 hours ago, but that's fine. Just drops down. Might as well nab this over here. Come on. There we go. Two more holes up here. Oh, we're going over here. Right. Because the Painted Mountains were over this way, and from what Lily's seen of the trial, it starts out in the Painted Mountains. And potentially moves around if the launch trailer is to be proven right. But I don't know anything on that. Because it was hard to tell. Beautiful lake that I wish I could see during the daytime. Oh, that ain't good.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Varigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Varigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
You guys...
Sorry,
Again? Really?
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Varigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Varigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Varigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Just walks off. I think we'll see him one more time.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Well,
As do I.
Varus,
I won't
but
give up until we reach a compromise.
I doubt this is as extreme a case as Varus.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Warlock Lardor, now accessible. And I assume it has trust. Yep. Second trial with trust in Hydaelyn. Let's do it with NPCs just to see. I thought about doing Hydaelyn with it, but I didn't, and I sort of regretted that, so. Oh my god, the zone is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it during the day as well, but... Yep, replenishing is easier. Vadagarmanda. Okay. Donut. Oh. Okay, Thancred knows what to do. Thancred knows. Just watch Thancred. Everything should be fine. Wind again. Oh boy. This is a very small arena, I just realized. Oh god. Not Doomsday again, oh god. Ow. That's an easy one. Anything else to go along with it? Oh my god. No. Okay. Oh, this is a clever mechanic. This is a very tight attack, yeah. And there's probably going to be a snowstorm as well when it goes off in this phase and the stream. If I had to guess. Ah, crap. Bro, this fight is sick. A bit tight, but that's fine. Totally disaster. Instead of try disaster. Oh boy. Eruption. in fact just eruption puddles. Wind and fire. Nope, just wind. Just wind. Sky ruined. Back to this. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Just push. How is that freaking? Okay, it's just repeating, but more complex. It's about to die. It loves its dot. Oh, this isn't a... So close. There we are. Honestly, the fight's great. The music's just a bit underwhelming, weirdly. Alright, what does everyone have to say? Okay.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Yes, it could have, but...
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I have a feeling it's not dead yet. I have a feeling...
You're right about that.
Auspices are really hard to
like this
kill,
one
and
under
if we
my
could
belt.
kill this, then we can kill Kieran finally.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
What miracle are you talking about, bro?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Okay, I guess it's just dead. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna accept this, get that Aether Current real quick, and then call it. Yes, we will continue this next time. So I'm gonna just head back to the Echo. Thank you all for tuning in. If you like this at all, please like, subscribe, yada yada. You know the YouTube stuff. You know it helps. I know you hate it as much as I do sometimes. Trust me. I get it. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. It's been an honor. We will be continuing this hopefully Monday, but probably Tuesday. Have a nice night, day, whatever, week. See you next time.